Leave it to me. You will obey. One with the sound. One with the sound. The show begins. Nowhere to hide. One with the sound. The show begins. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. Shadow follows. Down with the curtain. One with the sound.
Come on, pal!
One with the
Together
sound.
we rise!
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm too pretty. Roll for me. Now I'm too pretty. Bask in the sunlight. Stay behind.
Not resisting. Frozen blockade. Change your perception. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Now I'm super dehydrated. Time to hibernate.
No hesitation.
Glory.
One with the sound. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Wait for me.
Stay behind.
Hello JBM, welcome.
Not worth mentioning. Frozen blockade. Change your perception. You will obey. Enduring the fight.
Listen up. The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
An unexpected discovery.
I know I can teleport to the objective, I'm just slowly flying to the objective to just see around the map because I haven't explored in a while. I only do main quests usually. No, I'm not using interactive map. Just enjoying the game as is. I want it to be the 14th of I think the 14th or 15th January already. Because I want to unlock Morny. Where is she? Her. I'm saving up for her. I already have so much. Yeah, and I'm not even going for what works for me, I'm just going for the character I prefer visually, so. Oh, new databank level, nice. Nice. Okay. I only have this. This is just a random level 1, doesn't count. I don't have anything else. Yeah. And I'm not leveling Sanhua or Verina at the moment. Because I want 2 new characters and I want to spend all of my resources on these 2 new characters. So I'm just waiting. And I think I will fast travel, because bro, that is just such a long distance. It's crazy. Oh, I haven't been here in a long time. And the weather doesn't look so good. Okay. Oh, it's these guys.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Yeah, I guess I can always come back to them and upgrade
Sweet old
them.
Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
No, I'm
At
level
least now we know
44.
it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably
One more
holds
level
key
and I
legacy
can
data
get
left
that
behind
sword
by the
for
Sentinel.
my rover.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the
I'm not
captain's
sure what...
call.
Tower of Adversity and Wuthering Waves?
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia?
Yeah, I cannot
Wow,
do Tower of
those
Adversity.
wolves putting on a show.
I don't have that vigor, because I only have one team.
Sails, O humanity.
And
The abyss and the summit have entwined.
Wuthering Waves,
Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted.
is that with the
You
pirates?
stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to
think
decide
so.
your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
But I don't... The broken ships, I don't really care about the end game, to be honest.
Ashes, how will you rebuild?
I just wanna explore...
Embrace your fire.
complete the story.
Embrace your grief.
The main quest, the companion quest.
I love those who dare to create, who strive to
I'll
transcend.
just probably just do that.
Or in doing so,
And some
their old
exploration,
selves are
maybe.
destroyed.
I don't really
Yes.
care to...
So they might
do
reach
everything,
the
literally,
source of
because
a new life.
I just can't. There's too many other games to play.
Onward is perilous.
I'm only
Stand
doing main
still
quests,
is
and I'm already
perilous.
100 hours in.
Look back
So,
is
to do everything else, that's like
perilous.
1000
Tremble
hours.
and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before
How many games coming
humanity's
out
deep
this year?
sorrow and its highest hope.
The first one I will be playing is Resident Evil
How I
Requiem.
love those whose souls
Actually, no,
remain
it's
rich
technically not.
and vast.
It's actually
Even
Ark
when
Knight's
wounded,
Enfield.
Even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown.
Yeah, that's... yeah, totally.
Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last
Yeah, so many
effort of
games,
courage
and then at
hope.
the end of the year, GTA 6. Like, that's great. When I turn on my PlayStation list, for example, now I see 10 friends online, and they are playing, for example, like Killing Floor, some Rocket League, Apex Legends, Elden Ring. When GTA 6 comes out, only GTA 6. Like, I bet everyone will be playing that. Yeah, it is another gacha. I wanna try it out because I like the graphics, they look nice. It's like realistic mixed with kind of anime. Looks cool, so I will check it out on release.
Full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
GTAC. The
Where-
Trail Resonator. I wonder which...
That was
Actually, no, I think I've seen a leak
just now.
that the next rover is gonna be
These little
Glacio.
illusions.
And she's gonna be
Bronze
DPS,
isn't
maybe?
responding.
I don't know.
Abby,
Or it's just a leak.
no answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont.
Oh, you know.
Guess I can only keep moving.
Why do they put her in the most suspicious position? Like, bro. Really? That's a crazy position. Carlot, I wanna speak with Juno first.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using
Is it just me or is this cave like very loud?
fate's menacing face.
It's like very, very loud.
Eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon
Bro, I hate
will
Cristoforo.
ever be whole again. Mistaking rebellion
Ah, for you it's fine.
recklessness for glory.
I need to check my headphones volume,
An
actually.
inferior gem made
I have an up
precious
for my
by
headphones.
outlitters.
I could turn the volume up or down on my headphones, literally, but I prefer to see like the perfect percent. Okay, it's 42%. That's
She
fine.
couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear.
As long as it's fine on the stream then.
Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the
What
instant
platform do you play on?
it shatters.
If you're still here, because bro, YouTube is broken. Sometimes showing one viewer, 3 viewers, one viewer, 3 viewers. It doesn't even know what it's doing.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to
On
the
Steam?
deity
Oh,
on
you
the
have a
verge of
PC?
extinction.
Is it?
Yet the
How good is your
true
PC?
eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Oh, I wanna look at Yuna once more. Bro, she's amazing. When I first started playing this game and I saw Yuno in the gallery, I wanted her. But now, I don't know, I'd rather get the newest characters. 3070 and i9. Yeah. And you can run everything with that, to be honest.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful.
Yeah, she's coming the same time with the character I wanna play.
Tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul.
Do you spend money on this game?
Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to
Seems like you do, because you said next pull,
watch.
and to pull a lot of characters in this game you need
But a
to
long,
spend, I think.
dreamless sleep. A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield,
Really?
where life and death
How many
collide,
characters
a
that
faint
you
ember
pulled already?
lingers,
And in how many hours of gameplay?
barely alive.
I'm just curious to see what the game offers for free-to-play
Conquest
players.
and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun
Like,
that
as a free-to-play players, how many characters can you get and how often?
lies nothing but withered bones.
3 months?
Cannot endure such loneliness.
Ah yeah, you told me already,
She
I think.
must learn to
I remember.
descend her own steps
Someone said in chat already that 3 months.
their world. He plays the role of captain.
Ah, yeah, you have, I think you said you have 400 something hours.
Tell me, do you think a
If that was you.
performer would ever realize that he is part
I
of
think
a
I
grander
remember.
play?
Maybe.
He
I'm
mistook
not sure.
his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Uh-huh. 400 hours in 3 months. Well, wait, no. My Lunite subscription ends in like 5 days. The Lunite subscription is 30 days. So I already played a month of this game and I have 100 hours, like 102. So, yeah, I'm playing less, I guess, than you. Nice.
Amid the endless
Bro,
cycle of surging
whoa, what a
tides,
nice picture.
she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
I hope I get my money on the 50-50. Because if I lose, bro, that's like GG. I mean, I can still get her because I have so much convene. I just won't have enough for the next character. You know? 6 limited characters and 2 weapons with 150 pulls around the same you have now. That guy is lucky. And then it's me that I used more than him for just Frolova. Bro. Well, you will see my opening live on release day, so if I'm not lucky, it's gonna be so annoying.
Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment.
I'll be doing a live opening.
What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man,
More than double.
or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Yeah, and that's crazy because that's all you can get. And there's like 40 something characters and you can only get not like that amount. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. A good game and it's limiting you by your wallet, like, bro, I ain't spending thousands to get the characters, that's crazy. But I wanted them and there's no way to get them. If you want all of them, of course, that's what I mean. If you want all of them, there's no way to get all of them without spending actual money. Which sucks. It's not good. But that's business for them. And for me, I have to pick and choose. And it hurts, like you pick a character that you like, you're like, wow, she's amazing, you get her. Months later, they release a new character, she looks even better, she maybe is more powerful, has cooler abilities, and you cannot pull her anymore, because you don't have any more currency, you know? If you don't spend money, you ain't getting that character.
All who enter must first forsake all.
That's why these type of games are annoying. And probably bad to play if you don't want to spend money. You just have to suffer from not being able to unlock all of these characters.
Ah, Ninja. Open the gates of paradise for us.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a lot of hate towards Genshin Impact because it doesn't give you anything apparently. I mean, not like literally anything, but like it's very not free to play friendly, basically. Is she part of the Fraxidus?
Leviathan,
I will find out
I
eventually.
will deliver you her death.
Okay. You played Genshin for 3 years? Oh. What's your opinion on Genshin? I mean, the characters are amazing, I think. But the world compared to Wuthering Waves, I think it's
Rover! Rover?
not as detailed, maybe. And the traveling through the
You
world
could
is
try
not as
this.
cool.
Nightmare Awakening.
And they started to get lazy.
Huh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next,
Yeah.
my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Yeah, same. The combat is what actually got me. It was like all the cool animations.
I'm fine. What I saw, though,
Genshin just like I played Genshin for 4 hours and just felt too basic, to be honest.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too.
And there is no skip button on
The details
Genshin.
vary,
Like you can't
but
skip,
they all
for
end
example,
the
this
same
cutscene.
way.
I know
Fall of
when you're playing the
Renaissance.
game as a new player, okay, that's fine. But for people that are playing on new accounts, for example, like that's GG. You have to sit through
And
that
it's not
stupid
just in
cutscene
Dreamland either.
that you already seen.
Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renesita lately.
I personally would probably never
Even
make a
in
new account
Sephiroth,
to play and
folks claim they've seen tacit
this
discourse
game,
not
for
of this
example,
land in the
again.
wilds.
That's
The
just
ghosts
crazy.
of their
I mean, I
ancestors.
guess then I would be able to have more characters. Wait,
Thanks to
that's
all
a
these
good
oddities,
free-to-play
the mood
logic.
in Laguna has gone sour.
You just make a new account and then you can unlock
The
different
troop was
characters
formed
that you
today
want.
Because Brent thought a new play
Okay,
to
that's
lighten
crazy.
the mood might give the people some hope.
That's now I just realized why people play this game on multiple accounts.
Here's the odd part. Only Renesidans seem to be having these dreams.
Two accounts in Genshin?
Spared. Same should be true of you.
For that exact.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renesida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Uh-huh. Okay.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger.
I've never seen
Could they
how
mean the
unlocking
Harbinger
characters
of Dark
works
Tide?
in Genshin. Even though I played it,
The
I didn't
only
really
harbinger
explore
of Dark Tide
the
is
story in that
Federico.
game. Hello,
But
Reza.
he should still be sealing the Dark Tide at the orders for
What's up?
Purgatorium.
The weekend. I have weekend off, so we gaming.
That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder.
In Wuthering Waves,
I
which
came back to
characters I
find her.
liked.
So I
That
should
I
look
tried?
for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Quest unlocked. Gallery. Okay, I will.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got a long bucket list.
Wait
Good
one
thing
second.
I've got time to check every box.
1 second, I will tell you, just give me 1 minute. Okay, companion quest or test. Okay, for companion quests, I loved the Anchor quest. She's probably my favorite companion quest character for now. But I have so many companion quests that I haven't done. So, but for now it's Anchor as a companion quest, of course. Actually, I enjoyed Camelia's companion quest, but I feel like it wasn't enough. I wanted more. But let's now look at this and I will judge every character. Okay. I wish I could pull her, but Mornia has to be. She's amazing.
Got a long bucket list.
She's amazing.
Your call. I'm ready.
1 second.
While the moon cycle, where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Your call.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Okay. What character do you like that you tried south on their companion quest? Something organized is not gonna. It will be on Steam. On Steam or Stream? Which one do you mean? Because I think it's on Steam. Okay, but I will answer your question about the characters differently now.
Good thing I've got a long bucket list.
Steam. It's not. It should be. It's on PlayStation for pre-order at the moment.
Got a long bucket list.
May I pray?
I see my way
I
clear.
actually like Camelia's gameplay because she has a lot of animations.
No rush.
Carlotta has very cool animations. I enjoyed playing as her.
Or for battle.
Got a long.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Yes, I like design of Yuno, but her gameplay for me, it's not as fun. For example, I don't know why.
While the moon
It's
cycles,
just okay for me.
I remain the anchor.
But I love her design.
While the
Like
moon cycles,
she's crazy.
I
And you can like
remain the anchor.
inspect her as close as you can. Like that's crazy.
I shall have
Oh,
no one
she's cool.
tarnishing victories.
Lupa was very fun to play as well. What do I have in my backpack? This? Uh-huh. Okay. I like to clear all the exclamation marks so it doesn't show anything on red. Really? They don't release immediately on Steam. Talk to optional characters. Okay, I will talk to everyone. Interesting. It's like I pre-ordered Enfield. It costs as much as the Pioneer podcast. Just in case, if I like it, I will have like additional stuff. I don't like when they don't speak. Bro, I forgot how to read those characters' names. Because it says Psychona, but that's not how you say it. It's like Jaikona? Jaikona? Something like that. It's Chinese, basically. Okay, let's speak with Phoebe. I know it's free, but I pre-ordered to get like the additional bonuses. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. Oh, hello there, Winter. Did I hear the Sentinel's voice? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I remember. Like Phoebe. We didn't actually see much of Phoebe, to be honest. She probably has a companion quest. But I honestly... her story was so quick. In the main quest, at least. Let's see, do we have a companion quest with Phoebe? Carlotta Rossia, Brandt, Zani, Cantarella, which will be very nice, probably. I don't have a Phoebe? Companion quest? She doesn't have one? Really? Crazy. I can get so much asteroid just from that. Currently, I'm doing the exploration while watching your stream. Nice. And I'm guessing it's like 2 AM, 1 AM for you at the moment. Which is crazy. Oh, Zani. Is that Zani? Zani, yes. I remember her name. I know it's her name on the left, but I was trying to avoid it. And just see. Zanian Nevana. That's Nevana, I guess. Isn't she like some random side irrelevant Nevana? Buongiorno. I was about to say buongiorno. Buongiorno, basically. Why is he speaking like... is that French? I think it's French. She had a vivid dream about her grandmother who passed away. I can still see her sitting right beside me. Bro, I'm not gonna read. I cannot. I can read. I don't have that skill to read everything out loud for the stream. Buongiorno is Italian? Are you sure? Italian? Buongiorno. Ah, yes. Bonjour is French. But they are actually very similar. Bonjour. Buongiorno.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Is it? I haven't seen her in a while. Another crazy location. Oh, wait, what? My head was blocking her. Cause I was like, where is she? Hello, Cantarella.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
I am in the inverted tower? How? Wait, did I just... wait, how did I get here?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be
Crazy
in
that
order.
she has that
I
acid
didn't
mark on her
come because
tongue.
of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss.
I just realized something. I cannot say it. But I just imagined what she can do with the acid mark. Oh. Wait, what?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
One moment. Oh my god, pay for sure. Okay.
That woman.
Cantarella is slow motion full fan service. Bro, I missed that. Bro, I need to rewatch that. I'm making a clip, 5 minutes. To rewatch this.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's
dying?
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Cartifia's sword, shattered stained glass, the shell casting on the floor. To be honest, I cannot be bothered to go through all these 3 options. So this is just gonna sum everything up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide.
Bro, the Fraxidus, we need to kill them, like, literally.
Was what I saw
Especially Cristoforo.
really
That guy
just an
deserves pain.
I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
I think Cristoforo hates women, by the way. Like, he literally attacks all of them. He even tried to make Yuno disappear. I mean, technically, she made that choice, but probably it was Cristoforo anyway. Abby, can you track the killer frequency? Abby, can you track the Dark Tide? Actually, no, this time it was that female, but she's probably part of the Fraxidus, I don't know. Everyone's part of the Fraxidus, so.
This knows I could track the Dark Tide blindly.
Probably even Abby.
Let's follow
I'm
the
joking, by
stench
the
and
way.
hunt down this killer.
Imagine in the future. I was part of the Fraxidus all along. Abby says that, by the way. Black screen. By the way, I don't know if someone's still here, but after I ended the stream yesterday, PlayStation sent me an email.
That's weird.
To give them feedback
Here, but
of what they could improve. So I
head's
said
starting
it.
to spin again.
I told them to add that my stream doesn't end when I wanna switch games. It's so stupid.
It's the
You
Dark
wanna
Tide's energy
change a
messing
game,
with you again.
the stream ends.
You
That's
can rest.
so
I'll
stupid.
search the area.
Or even my game crashed when I was doing 6 hours on the stream. After 6 hours, the game just crashed and the stream ended. That's crazy. It shouldn't end. It should let you have 1 or 2
Abby?
minutes to turn the game back on.
Asleep already.
Not just crashed
That
and that's it.
drowsiness
The
should
end.
have worn off by now.
I don't know.
Another
They will
side
probably-
effect of the Dark Tide.
They probably won't even do anything. These surveys are just pointless. Or they will introduce
Since leaving the inverted
these
tower of Raguna's
additions to
sky.
PlayStation 6.
What happened to it?
Or maybe they will do something, but I don't think so.
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Can't even trust anyone.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to
Avidius.
protect
Avidius.
my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Evil? Resident Evil?
Avidius, what are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
Hunting.
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
I've seen that in Arknight's Enfield, there's crafting factories. You build your own factory to get resources. It looked so complicated. That was I wonder how free-to-play friendly that factory crafting is, to be honest. After what happened before, tell me what you're doing here first. He's your goat? Okay. I personally don't care for
That's
him.
a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Bro, Winter, I mean Rover, she speaks so much these days. She used to be so quiet. I mean, she always
Silver
spoke,
hair and
just not for us.
violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent
Bro,
tacit
I
Discord
still love
outbreak in
how
Laguna City is tied to her presence.
when the character's hair covers their eye, they make that part of the hair transparent. That's a very nice effect.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
By the way,
The
I found out
Montanis and the
a few
Order
days ago
agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado
there's like not a
Vault.
single
Private
gacha game on
echoes can
Xbox.
still be deployed.
That's crazy.
It's the only
There's
way
like
to protect
100 of them, maybe not, like 20 maybe, or 10 on
TD
of them
outbreak
on
right after I
PlayStation.
left.
But like, there's no Wuthering
While I
Waves,
was
there's
there,
no
I didn't even
Genshin
sense a
Impact,
ripple.
Kai Star, like there's nothing on
The
Xbox.
Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
If you're on Xbox, you don't get to play these games.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit
JBM,
discords,
are you still
leading
here?
like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
Yeah, and also because PlayStation is Japan. And, you know, China, Japan, Asia, basically.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in
These
Laguna
type of
City,
games are
the
just
connection
not
is
popular
undeniable.
on Xbox because it's United States, basically. That's why they don't
Dark
bother
Tide
to make an
is
Xbox
Minnesita's
version, because
ancient
not a lot of
enemy.
people would play these games probably
you're
on
hunting,
Xbox.
Allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
I wonder if they will add any gacha games for the Switch too.
If I'm correct,
Because the Switch 2
Thundering
is
Mephis we
capable
encountered
of...
is also a
Like,
Dark
if
Tide
my phone can play
creation.
this game, then why
This
can't Switch 2
frequency
play
it
this
left
game, you know?
behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself.
That
To
just
that
depends
end,
if it's worth it for them.
We'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
When Mac as in the Apple device, the Mac computer, or what do you mean by Mac? This game is amazing. At the beginning when I started playing this game, I was like, wow, this game is free to play? That's impossible. Apple Mac, yeah. But then I noticed how expensive stuff are in this game, so now it makes sense. But still, it's just beautiful, like. I want, like, you see this grass? I can't go to my settings. I was gonna reduce the foliage to see the difference, but I can't. See, but there are limits. Like this rock in the distance, it's not loaded in. I wonder how close I need to get. Okay, I have a limit because of the story. Or maybe that's why it's not loading in, because of the story.
Take note. Enemies.
Oh, gameplay nice. But it's not even my rover, it's the arrow rover. Trial character. But I really like this rover. She's very fun, but I'll never level her up probably.
Hopefully this helps.
Like you can just fly, I love that. It's the only gacha that has this much improvements. Well, I'm glad I got into this game instead of something else, to be honest. I gave this game a proper chance. Because I did start this game once, played for a few minutes, and I was like, nope. And then I, for some reason, tried again. I was like, yep, 100 hours already. But with Genshin, many attempts, 4 hours total. Cannot play that game.
Existence.
Just can't.
Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much.
I think you didn't answer my question, by the way. What time is it now for you? I know yesterday you said it was 3 AM, but that was when it was late for me as well. So is it like 1 AM
I
at the
am a
moment?
completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him.
3 AM, bro.
I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to
What
be.
time do you plan to go to sleep?
No one else gets to decide who you are.
I'm going 11 PM.
No one has the right to dismiss
So
your
that's how
efforts
long
and
I will
dreams
stream
with some
for.
absurd
3 more
idea of
hours.
Destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
I feel like if I had a face cam, there would be like twice as many people watching right now. Because there's like a lot of people that come in and out of the stream, like throughout the time I've been streaming, like 2-3 weeks. But then again, my only option is a PlayStation face cam, which is very bad. And then it's annoying because I would see literally myself on the screen and I would have to like sacrifice a part of the screen just for my face, which is just, nah. I'm fine. Okay.
Wind guide me.
Wind guide me. Wait, I still didn't purchase the I can't go to the glider, you know, the one with that looks cool. This is kind of expensive just for a glider, to be honest. And you get astrite with it, I think. Still. I don't need it, to be honest.
The anchor
I
stone
want
is
it.
holding strong.
I don't need it.
Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Damn. Damn. Enemies?
Is that
Okay.
an entrance to a
What is-
paradimensional tacit field?
For watching.
Raguna's geographical
started-
records haven't documented this.
Streaming like 4 weeks ago already. This game. And only this game.
Do you feel that?
I wonder when I will stop.
Ominous energy. Huh. The anchor stone. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Beautiful. Bro, this is so beautiful. Like, I love how all the flowers are high resolution. Like, this is normal basically? No. What I mean is that this resolution from this distance is not normal for a game. It's unnecessary, to be honest, I think. Like, they look a little bit too good, I think.
Hopefully this helps.
Maybe, I don't know. They could definitely make this game look worse for better performance. But as an option, like, I don't want them to force me to make the game ugly, you know. So, like, I'm glad they gave me the option to lower the foliage or to max it out without, like, forcing me to, like, lower it, you know. Because if I could max everything out and play like in 30 FPS, I'd probably do that. Just to enjoy everything on max. On PlayStation 5 Pro,
What happened?
they still haven't
Where's
enhanced
Vidius?
the game for this console.
We crossed inside at the same
They could
time.
always do some enhancements.
It's the thundering graphics.
Yeah, it's running at 60 FPS at the moment.
So you just battling without them?
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap?
On my console, I have the same CPU as normal PlayStation 5, but I have way more powerful GPU basically. So they could do something to upgrade the game for my console. They just haven't done it.
Hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it.
Thank you, Reza.
The monster ends
I'm
in
too focused on
unravel.
speaking, I can't focus on gameplay.
Tempest with flashes. Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment. Annihilation.
Arrow Rover is so fun.
Wind rises. Good. I am the Tempest.
Yes, you are.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
Tempest with flashes. One more time.
What just happened? I like countered him. But like, look at all those cool animations. She's flying, slicing through stuff. That's why I enjoy her.
Will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
But you know, everyone has different styles, so.
Annihilation.
It worked.
If she was like a damage dealer instead of healer,
Are you?
I would probably
did you
use
do to
arrow
Carthia?
instead of havoc.
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
Interesting.
Can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Wait, it's interesting that Cristoforo isn't playable yet. And he seems to be like a pretty main character. As the villain, at least.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I vanished.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Scar, is that the guy that we see at the very beginning of the game? I think so. The one that Jinshin captures. By the way, she captured him, he was in prison. They never said how he escaped. I don't remember that, at least.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history.
It's like I was fighting him at the beginning of the game, captured him,
The world remembers him.
he was in handcuffs, locked away, and then suddenly he appears later in the game free.
The worst calamities ever stirred by the
I will know
Dark
soon.
Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will.
Oh, wait,
In
he
the
has
end,
those earrings.
they rose against him and struck him
Bro,
down.
that's the same style that the
before he
character
left
that
the
attacked
curse.
Cartifia.
I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon.
I just realized.
So long as fear
I don't know if it's
lingers in
related.
your hearts,
I guess I'll find out.
I shall return.
Interesting.
Power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Maybe she isn't.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger.
I like that I've streamed for 4 weeks
Really?
and nobody came in with spoilers.
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency
community
still
at
linger
the
where the
moment.
paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could...
Bro, I'm a
I don't
rover.
want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her.
PD
And
Slayer?
fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Haven't seen Slane in 2 days. Yesterday and today, that's interesting. He's usually here every day, even just for a second. And Vidman, he was here like 5 streams. And here, lol, that's crazy. Bro. Gordon. Bro is hiding in the shadows. Distorted whispering.
I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
You know what I don't like? I will tell you what I don't like about streaming. Can I pause this?
Echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Okay, let's pause it. I don't like when I stream and people come to the stream and are like, can I add you on PlayStation? Can I add you there? Can I play with you? Let me play with you. Bro, I'm streaming to post gameplay on the platform, not to look for friends to play with. Like, I can add you if you want, but I want to play alone, enjoy the game, stream it, you know? Not streaming to find friends or something. It's always annoying when they join and they're like 10 messages of add me.
Those voices.
I wanna play with you.
Zani
Bro.
and Carlotta.
Please, just let me play.
They're in Everardo Vault.
Add me if you want,
The
but
Dark
I'm not
Tide
playing
creations
with you.
could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number
Whenever
of
I stream like a
civilians.
multiplayer game, always someone wants to
Let's
play.
not waste
Like,
time.
bro, please.
We leave now.
When I stream like Rainbow Six Siege, add me, I will play with you, bro. Come on, add me. No, I just... That's not why I'm streaming, not to add everyone. That might sound bad, to be honest. I'm just saying the truth.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta.
Did they make Zani look better or something? She looks so
Ready to
good.
receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built
Here's
it.
my sleep schedule. I was
Express
sleeping
is
at
due at any moment. Be
3
ready to
AM
offload.
for 2 weeks, playing games and
Understood,
watching
ma'am.
you, lol. And then I felt I became blind like you. So my lack of sleep. No worries, like, thanks for becoming blind. Understandable, yeah. Like, I think I gave a bad example, by the way. Or even worse, I was playing with my friends Rust, for example. And I was just streaming for fun, you know? And random people are like, let me play with you guys, let me play with you. Bro, like, we are streaming, 3 of us. Just watch if you want, but, like, bro, I don't want to play with some
If you
strangers
mean the incident in Raguna,
out of nowhere.
you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city.
And didn't
common
match
echoes are
anyway,
out of
because
control.
different language.
Evacuation
I'm
here
not
is still on
English, so
track. No
I
one
wouldn't
normally
even be able to
detected another
communicate with that
alcohol
person if he joined.
Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Sleep 8 hours minimum, remember?
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Is this Call of Duty? Why did I just hear a gunshot? And why is it not...
Gunfire.
Bro, that autoplay
We've
was
got
so long.
intruders.
I think we are gonna play Call of Duty now. Gunfire. I know there's like pistol characters in this game, but still. Is that like a shotgun? If that's a shotgun, that sound was not a shotgun sound, by the way.
Mutation? Or...
No way.
And sure enough.
Entering a
becomes
restricted
worse.
zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Damn.
Be careful. Her
Whoa.
abilities are not normal.
Lova.
All this by her hand.
Wuthering Duty Wife Killer series. She has a shotgun
Fiction
and
and
dual
reality are
pistol.
starting to blur. Don't
It's
put
a
your
tacit
faith in
Discord.
appearances.
Aha.
That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
Yeah. In general, I
don't.
prefer to play solo, to be honest.
Believe whatever you want.
I can't focus as well when I play. Sometimes, like, I played trio with two other friends, Apex Legends, and we reached like diamond rank. So like there's rookie, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and then diamond, and then then master, and then Apex Predator. So we reached diamond.
Why would he be here?
So I guess then I had to focus a little bit. So.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads.
What's he doing here?
You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
Bro, they could have gave him
You're
more
offering me a shortcut
more
back to
detail in the
hell.
mask, because the
I'd honestly
left side is
appreciate
very
the
low
favor.
resolution. It's probably tacit Discord.
No reverence for the divine.
And just an illusion, probably.
Only desecration and scorn.
Because it's so confusing, like, he shouldn't be here. Bro, slain.
Your sins are ripe for judgment.
Or maybe it's not an illusion.
By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
That's crazy.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian?
I wanted to take a screenshot and they just skipped to another scene.
And Fenrico.
So that was about to be a good screenshot.
He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Yeah, there's something sketchy going on. Let's kill Fenrico or the imposter.
I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people.
Bro, he thinks he's the
Why
Avenger.
raise your blade against me?
This ain't Marvel, bro.
Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule.
Capsule?
Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon
Can you see on stream
I will
how bad
open the
his
gates
left
to
side
the
of the mask is?
divine
No, you can't, I
paradise.
think. But I have 4K monitor, I can, like, his texture on the left side of his mask is just not so good. Side quest from the new region. It's sad. Okay.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided.
Just kill him.
Blood must pay for blood. The
Depends.
path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
Like, did she get penetrated?
My goal
'Cause she's like
is
not bleeding,
pure,
you know.
singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning.
Wait, Slay, I'm just confused.
Rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed.
Wait.
Only faith.
What do you want?
When all
Wait.
hope seems
What?
lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Bro thinks he can't kill me.
So,
The civilization capsule.
civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
But that's a nice shot.
Death is the fruit of
Bro,
transgression.
I missed my screenshot
To
time.
resist it is to
Bro.
defy the will of the divinity.
Was such a good shot.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Wow, her hand.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
Oh, nice.
I am the enlightened one,
They couldn't take a screenshot because of
anointed by
chat.
divinity
Because it was on my screen.
and crowned by fate itself.
Why did it pause on Ferico? Bro, it should have paused on her.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Oh, okay, screenshot 1. I have like 100 screenshot of you know, by the way.
Poison, a demon reviled
Especially
by
from
all.
yesterday.
You wield the dark tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Not really. Because like I have to hide the
I'm not
chat.
the one judging.
See? I mean
If the
the
dark
text
tide's
box.
power isn't enough to convince,
And I can't
how about we try
on stream
this?
later when I go back. It doesn't matter anyway. I don't
The
care
envoys
that much
declared
about the
the
screenshot.
guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Wait, don't skip. No. Okay, I got a screenshot just with one eye. I wish I got it with the two eyes. It's okay.
It's the light of Genesis.
Okay, that's cursed. Damn.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Bro, I have crazy screenshot of you know. Because there is like a glitch I found yesterday to get up close. Oh, I didn't say anything.
Possessing such ability.
Hands are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
I love Carlota.
Calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
Bro, Slane, after this, I was... Nah, I don't want... I could send you the screenshot of this Instagram, but it's crazy. You know what? Wait, I'm gonna send you this screenshot. On Instagram.
Ears to hear. Let them hear.
One second. But you didn't see anything. See, basically, it allowed me to get up close, so I used the opportunity. Okay, I'm not gonna read what you reply. You can reply in chat here if you want. But just don't. You know. I haven't played as Zani before. That's crazy.
My shield can withstand more than that.
What's her ult? It's my first time as Zani. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, she's heavy. Oh, I can't see anything.
Now I have a report to write.
My compliments. You will yield. Victory favors me. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
Carlotta's so fun.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's it. We killed him. Let me know if you see it.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Catch it. Wait, we just flew in. Okay.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule.
Second. Because my charger fell.
Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you
It
have
says
more to
message
tell me?
unavailable. Uh-huh. Maybe, yeah, it's... The file is big. I need to... It's like 11 megabytes. 1 second.
This is a testament to my connection with the
Okay,
world
now
around me,
it's...
and it's
I'm
very
gonna
much my companion.
lower the resolution
bearing
on
witness to everything I've experienced on this
the
journey.
file. 1 second. Let's see. Can you see now? Let's continue.
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lifting imposed
Wait.
restrictions.
Who's that? She disappeared.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic
Oh, it's her,
features
huh?
now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to
Don't disappear, I wanna see you up close. No.
commencing simulation. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still.
A moment.
Remains for us to speak.
Bro, she should show herself. I wanna see
With Leviathan,
what she looks like up
it
close.
seized a fragment of my mind.
I've seen her like 100 hours ago of gameplay, so I don't even remember her.
I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I
Slain, you
elements
hear?
of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here.
Entombed? Okay.
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil
Rinasita's beginnings? But show yourself. Bro is sleeping? Maybe.
Life rose and fell with the tide.
The message didn't work for him. He had some issue. It showed it's not available or something. I think he has maybe an old version of Instagram or something. I don't know.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
Oh, interactive
I did leave
animation
knowledge and
or
technology
storybook, I don't know.
that they might walk the path to freedom.
And that's cool.
Your light blesses us.
Oh, nice. They're showing how they built Rinasita.
Your will.
Drag upwards slowly. I'm trying to do it slowly. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, maybe I'm doing it slowly.
To build our republic.
That would take me 1 week if I was doing it that slowly.
Became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity.
Fishies.
To manifest civilization's shadow.
Swipe slowly along the path.
It spoke in my name, built false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant.
Bro, it's so big. Press R2, okay?
Are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From
Bro.
the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinasita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Okay.
The Threnodian did steer Rinasita's fate. And I too once guided Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land.
Oh, this is nice. Wow, that's actually amazing. No, I don't want to fast forward. I want to enjoy this. Damn. 2D mixed with 3D. It's always nice.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Wait, I need to press. Ah, okay. Just long. It was probably loading something. It still is. Damn,
Only the
screenshot.
people can decide where their future must lead.
Why is it not autoplay zone?
What followed,
Okay.
thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
Okay.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass,
See you later, Reza. Thanks for coming.
has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine.
Bye-bye.
Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinnocetan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinnoceta's fate anew. If the Rinnocetans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should,
Rinnocetas shall be free of divinity henceforth. What even does henceforth mean? Like what?
When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinnoceta shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Why should I draw my sword on her? Wait, I'm confused. Isn't she like the... I don't know, let's just skip it.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's
Oh yeah,
disasters are tied to
but she
your
killed her? I
actions.
don't think so.
Now tell me what I need to know.
I don't
If I
think
told you I acted to save
Cartefia is
Cartefia,
dead.
would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
What is it?
Righteous one, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Kartetia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Then let's go. I'm ready. We need Kartefia back.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem.
Blessed Maiden.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me
I like
as
her
what I am.
earrings. The
An
snake?
Avenger
Was that the
hunting
snake?
Leviathan. As for the rest, the next harbinger of the
No,
dark tide has
I don't know what that
surfaced.
is. Just looks
Until
cool.
we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna? Yeah.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you.
Who's watching, by the way?
They want the civilization
I'm one
capsule.
person, but there's like 2 more
So,
people watching. I'm
I
just
followed
curious.
Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed
Whenever there's no
close,
interaction in
sooner or
chat,
later
I
I'd
just feel like
find the
muting
Tidespawn's
myself
core.
and just playing
Maybe
muted, to
even
be
the
honest.
Harbinger.
So any interactions, nice.
The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Threnodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in...
Okay, JBM.
Leviathan
No
stopped
worries.
counting me among the living
As
alone.
long as I know you are here, then that's fine.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, bro.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt
I
anytime
wanna try
soon.
her, to be honest.
When calamity
Is she
strikes,
5-star? I
trust
don't
you'll
you
know
have to reply if
exactly
you're
where to
exploring,
point
but
your
I'm just
blade.
speaking generally. I'll check later. I think she's a 5-star character, I'm not sure. But she kind of looks like a 4-star for some reason, I don't know. She just gives those 4-star vibes. have her? If you have her, then she probably is a 5-star.
Good. Then hunt with me.
She is? Nice.
Until we give Leviathan
Well.
a death worth talking about. Loud, messy,
Strong one? Oh.
unforgettable.
So Quell was lurking. Okay.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over.
Hello. Hello.
Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Oh.
They're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide.
Wow.
That's how I got
Bro,
in.
that's crazy.
Followed the corruption straight through.
Bro, I'm appreciating the look.
So you can enter the dark
I get to play as her.
No wonder we couldn't find you.
Don't shoot me, I wanna play as her.
But the frequencies there are chaotic.
Whoa.
I locked onto yours and followed it.
Let's see her hold attack. Okay, she's crazy.
But the videos, he might have been swept into the frequency.
Whoa.
Hard to say where he's landed. We need
Okay,
to
let's
move
see her
fast to
ult.
find him. Figure
So
out
this is a
who
snake.
he really is
Okay.
before the next wave of tide spawn hits.
Okay, she is fun. I like how she jumps. She like dives up. It's very smooth. Nice. This place is crazy.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh, the music. Uh-oh.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Be quick. As if I can control that. But we did it. Nice. Wait. Carlotta? Yeah, bro, I'm forgetting names. Zani? One of those. Zani. I know, she's Zani. Bro, why is she posed like that? That was so cool. Desu, huh?
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run
But
into
when I read that out loud, it just feels like Japanese. Desu, nah? How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other type
I think
wanted
Desune means is that so in Japanese,
That was
but I'm
the
not sure.
last one. With the
Desune.
family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Ah. Well,
Surely
I
you didn't
probably
think
would.
we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese
The reason
are
I'm
never
not playing in
stopped.
Japanese or the original
We handled those
language
monsters
is Chinese is because I can't be bothered to read everything, to be honest. Like when watching anime, yeah, I watch in Japanese. That's different. But this game, I just
When
too
the core was
much.
destroyed, the other tide spawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure.
The English voice acting is
At
not bad.
least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the
I think
perimeter, though.
she said this is Desua
They'll
or
detect
Desune.
humanoid mimics and prevent new tide spawn
Like,
from
which
forming
one?
here.
'Cause-
Might I ask?
Mhm.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down.
Give me your hand.
Oh.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
He's going crazy.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
I'm not even joking when I say this. Usually I get bored when I play a game after like
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
30 hours. Sometimes less. I get
We've
bored.
lost contact with Cantarella.
And I just
The
stuck
beacon on her
through
end
this
appears to have
game
been
for
destroyed.
100 hours already. And I'm not bored.
Clouds are gathering over Thessalio
And
Fells.
you know what? I think that's because of
Something is
streaming.
definitely wrong.
If I didn't stream this, I think I would stop long time ago. I think that's because of streaming.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
So I need to stream
Don't
every game I play.
Put those
Then I'll
echoes towards supply runs instead.
play a lot of every game.
Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
The sky route. Carlotta. I have wings too. Or one at least.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I
One
have
of
the
them.
tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that.
You need to start
Valor
trying
is one
out
of
new
many.
characters in this game. The style
One
of
of
combat
many.
differs a decent amount from character.
Now I'm really
Well,
curious
I will
about
when
you
I
and your
get
abilities.
my Morny.
If we leave
And then
through
I
this,
want
maybe I'll tell
the
you.
next character
right
with the
now-
pink hair that's gonna release in
We
the
need
next
to find the
update.
Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
Nope, I don't. I have no
First
idea.
things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already
EMF, yeah,
sense
that's
the
what I
tide
want.
spawn up ahead.
I want her. I've seen some random people on Twitter. They said like she's very compatible with Morny. Like they go good in a team. They work together. But it's leaks, so I don't know if that's true. If that's the case, then I want both of them.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
I'm gonna get both of them. If that's the case.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Let's. Ooh. Okay, nice. That's cool.
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could.
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Oh, she's so much fun actually.
Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Damn. She's crazy. Wait, cause like, what is the stance? She just stood so perfectly. That was so perfect. But it's like, you know how there's like glacial, electricity, havoc, spectral. Isn't it like better to have 3 characters with each with different elements, or having 2 elements is actually good? Because like in some games, having 3 different elements is better than having 2 of the same, for example. But if it works, then I'm happy like that. Because I like both of these characters. They look so cool. I mean, we don't know how EMF works yet, so if she has cool abilities, then I'm gonna get her for sure.
Live to hunt.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
My design preference for these characters is either pink or white. Like literally that. These two mix for me perfectly. That's why I like these 2 characters the most at the moment.
I only beg. Don't let
Depends
me
on the
die
team.
a
If you
monster.
have different
Don't
elements
let me
and more than
become
one source of
Leviathan's
damage in the
puppet.
team, like main damage, so damage better have different elements. But then there's the main fusion team. So I should have like 3 fusion characters, you're saying? Or?
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Cartefia? No, what's her name? Cantarella, bro. Cartefia is... I know, the small one.
She is. Why are you with her?
Depends on the character. Lupa is support that increases fusion damage for each fusion member on the team, but not every fusion character is like
Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep.
So for
Their
Mornia
ancient
and
fears were the
Emeth,
first to be
who do you
awakened.
think should be my 3rd character?
This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide.
Maybe Rover.
It feeds on human
or one
despair,
of Rover's
warping
versions.
that
I don't know.
frequency to form tidespawn.
Probably not.
Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My
Sub
lady,
DPS
don't
or
let
buffer.
me burden those who still have hope.
Sanhua, maybe? The glacial one that I'm using at the moment?
Matriarch of Physalia. I
Lene
understand the cruelty
comes
of
into
such a
one now.
choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Yeah, but I don't have enough to pull Lene, Mornia, and
Physalia
Emeth.
blood
That's
must be ended by Physalia hands.
out of my budget. I won't even have enough for Emeth if I don't win my 2 50-50s. I hope I win my 50-50, to be honest. At least the first one on Mornia, then later I can just save up more for the next chapter. If I don't win my 50-50 on Mornia, then it's less likely that I'm gonna get my EMF.
The dead rest. The living
It's
march
crazy that there's
forward.
something like 50-50 in this
The
game.
Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
I hope.
Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the tide spawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something
We will find out on the
awakened it.
15th
It's very likely,
or
Avidius.
the 14th.
Right now,
whichever.
everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella!
Can be.
Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tide spawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
I need to check what level I am. I mean, I'm 44, but I need to check how much left I have to 45. I don't think I can check. It will probably be like, you're in the main quest, you can't
to
check.
diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
We will.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel's soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn.
Bro, my
This is our
controller
chance to
just
go straight
vibrated.
for
I
the
was like,
source.
what's vibrating? So I didn't have it in my hands, it was on the table. Wait, what? Find Avidius. Should I engage in combat? Probably not, but I want to because she's cool. I want to use her abilities. That's it. Okay, that was easy. Or this ability is nice. Nah, I like her. She's very cool.
Behave now. Fair.
DMC? Devil May Cry?
It's you.
I actually haven't played the Devil May Cry ever.
Forgive me.
I wanted to play the third
See
one.
me like this.
I just never did, I don't know. One day I have to play it. There's too many games to play.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too.
Caligula?
Caligula.
Caligula. Okay.
His
Caligula.
face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence.
No, we do video.
But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something.
There's still one more person watching. I wonder who that is. Slane went to sleep. Reza went to sleep.
I stepped blindly into the churning river of
Quell.
chaos.
Probably Quell.
The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
I could probably check somehow, but I don't know how to check. I'm streaming on my phone, so
My hopes and dreams.
on console. And I have chat on my phone, so I don't
Why did it all
have
come
access
to
to
this?
proper studio. YouTube studio. Unless maybe if I go to the browser I can like check.
From Septimont to Raguna.
Control the
brain
stream
lies with
better.
me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate.
No, I can't.
It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Oh, I need to open chat on my phone again before this starts. Okay, I managed.
Unwritten one, I have no need.
I just wanna be as Galbrena. She's so cool. I don't wanna switch her over. But let's switch, just do the alt once and that's it.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Okay, so much stuff going on.
Keep it together.
Okay. Okay, I need to switch. It wasn't ready, the switch wasn't ready, but it was in the air, so. Damn.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Oh! Did I die?
Scorned the weakness of others.
No.
Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
Looks like anime fight with so much flying around. Yeah.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Bro, don't kill my rover.
Bad timing.
Okay.
You can't escape.
Switch.
Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Very well.
I can't even see anything.
Begins to stir.
Wait, do I need to run away from this? Probably. I'm dead? Ah, you can't die, okay. Which is good, because I would be dead right now.
Behave now.
Annihilation. Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Rip Ovidius.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the net it casts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
Just do it, bro. Resist.
There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
No, don't use it. She has a rover haircut, kinda.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours
And
them?
eyes. Wait.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to
Wait.
me, then I'll show it who's
Why does that
the
kind
real
of look like
boss.
rover? Like mini.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Ah, wait, what? Mole in her neck? Yeah, I see it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
It's the Gabri... Bro, I forgot her name. The character you have. But still, she does look kind of like Rover
In
though.
this war against fate,
In that small
still
version.
have a move to make.
Why did I... Where are you from, JBM?
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb.
No, because you use XD a lot. I use that a lot too.
Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Like, Americans don't use that at all completely. Like, they don't even probably... They know what it is, but that's not used, basically, in America, for example.
I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That, too, is my wish.
I said that as if I was from America. I'm not.
Give me all your
Spain, Spain, Spain.
We will make them pay.
¿Cómo estás in Spanish? ¿Cómo estás? I don't know. I know some bad words.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments,
yes,
he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all
but I hate this guy,
on a
Cristoforo.
stage.
Let's die. I can't. I mean, I don't want to on stream.
Truly moving scene.
It starts with P, ends with not the first word is P, the second one is M. So like you say that and that together, you know.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was.
I think everyone knows that. The quilt bearer finally takes the stage. M. Not N. Oh no, that's no, not Spanish. Portugal. Portuguese. I think I confused languages. Yeah. I confused the languages. Wait, what language do they speak in Portugal?
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
Portuguese.
But to become truly real.
Then it's in Portuguese.
That path was still
no, it's
far
not in
off.
Spanish, but I
I
got
merely
confused.
gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none.
Si, señor.
Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare.
Wait, I'm about to say some numbers, and you tell me if they are in Spanish. 1, 2, 3, 4, Santo, 7, 8, 9.
I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their
Is that Spanish?
Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate. with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Spain is bad as well in that regard? That's crazy. I had no idea about Spain.
Stage lies elsewhere.
I knew about like Germany, France.
But
Had no idea Spain was the same.
I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule.
The world is slowly ending.
It requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Not me. So I have no idea.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality.
And I don't
tides
live in Poland, so
that means it must be a real existing person.
I wouldn't know.
When I was absorbing the tide spawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
The grass is floating. Okay. Oh, it's fixed.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. Let's settle the score! The tide spawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault.
Oh, I like how you can use this ability for transport.
The scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
scared girl.
I'm so scared.
It's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
She wasn't lying. As of everything so strange.
Save everyone.
Uh-oh. Corruption.
Don't go. Don't leave.
Ah.
Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
No, it's not Cardathia. It's the dark tide. Bro, that's cool.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
No? Or yes? Oh.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
She saved us from corruption.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Bro, this random NPC is packing.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella.
Welcome back, JB.
We lost our composure.
JB. I was gonna say JBL like the speaker.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Okay, that's a cool ending, I guess. You are the harbinger of dark. Quest complete.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote.
Nice. You get some
She should be finished now.
inventory time, like the guidebook. Claim. Thank you. Trophies. On level 45. I can get the sword. This event ends. I think I got only one is left. Yeah, and I can't do this. I almost finished the whole event. It's nice. $1,000. That's great. What gave us this as well? So I should get... Wait, before I claim. It's not even obtainable anymore. At least here. I should get the Emerald of Genesis. Or the... Wait. Winter Room Sword. Synth Amaram Sword. Are they the same, just different looking? Let's claim and see what happens. It's in my backpack. Okay. Let's look at my convent because it just increased by 1,000. I mean, asteroids. But this as well. 163. I have 190 already. It's crazy. And I still have like 15 days before my character releases. So I'll have even more. Maybe I will even get to 30,000 of this. I don't know. We will see. Okay, but we have this. Lustrous Razor, Emerald of Genesis, Static Mist, Abyss Surge, or Cosmic Ripples. Just to confirm, I need the Emerald of Genesis.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I have some random sword. Yeah, but I need a sword, right? JBM, you're here? Wait, where's that pack? It's here. I should get the Emerald of Genesis. Yeah, that's the sword. Emerald of Genesis. For anyone, like, there's like 3 people watching. I think this is the one I need to get. I hope it shows me a picture. Oh, it shows me a picture. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's this. Emerald of Genesis. I'm pretty sure. Is it? This one is the heavy one. We don't want the heavy one. We want the... Wait. Let's check one more time. Yeah, sword, Emerald of Genesis. Okay. Use. Emerald of Genesis. Unlock. Nice.
Let me be there for
Okay, now I have
everyone.
crit rate 47.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving
That's
the
good, but
past behind.
now I need to do this. To change my crit rate to crit damage, I will need to level this cycle up. I have now crit rate 23% bot. Now I equip the sword. It's this one, yeah, Emerald of Genesis. Now I need to upgrade the sword. It should already give me
Let me be there for
crit rate
everyone.
34%, yeah.
As we head toward our shared future,
Let's
leaving
upgrade.
the past behind.
Emerald of Genesis. Holy. Okay, let's definitely use this. It's locked. Okay, I need to unlock this. How do I unlock? Okay, let's lock this so I don't... Actually, no, maybe I should leave this weapon for Sanhua. Yeah, let's give her that weapon. For now. I think that makes sense. Okay, now let's upgrade the Emerald of Genesis. I'm gonna keep this one, just for now. Let's start from the bottom. We have so much? So much scrap. That's crazy. It barely gives me anything, but at least I will clear my inventory. Okay, let's leave one of each. Slots full. Okay, this is gonna take some time. Okay, we are going now on the green ones, so it's gonna give us more XP. Okay, max level. Upgrade. And let's continue. Bro, that's leveling up the crit rate by so much. Okay, now I have to use my premium I have 200 of these ones at least. Ascension, easy peasy. Okay, let's use like 50 of these. And the rest of these. Okay, maybe let's use one of this. And 10 of these. Okay, 5. Oh, okay, we are stopped. Auto supplement. Oh, I need this. Supply pack, do I have? I have. It just gives me... I don't want to use the supply pack. So I'm not sure if maybe I will need something else from that supply pack. So let's go for... this. What do you mean the map is unavailable? Oh, I'm stuck in like the main quest or something, okay. That's fine. So I guess I can't upgrade it anymore
Let me be
until I
there
finish
for
the quest.
everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Okay.
leaving the past behind.
What is this? I have no idea. I have crit rate 44%. Very nice. Which might crit damage. Okay, that's great. Now I can upgrade this echo. Crit damage. I will use my leveled up Dreamless for that. Because I don't need it anymore. And some of these. How much do I need of this? Bro. Okay, now let's hope I get some good tunes. Should I do one by one? Nah, let's just do all of it. Attack, defense, attack, resonance, liberation, damage. I didn't get like crit rate or anything. So this is probably not good. That's fine. For now at least. I don't have a lot of HP on this character. Like 5k, that's nothing. Wait, what? 13k, okay. But still, that's not a lot. We have 44% crit rate and 220% crit rate damage. Can I level? Okay, this I have max. This maybe. I can't anyway, because I need to leave the area. Yeah, I need to get more resources. Can I? Ah, I'm locked. I have to complete this. Nice. I've probably upgraded my rover.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
I'll try to do one of the
As long as we can
holograms.
identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. I couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinasita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Okay. Why is the black screen so long? Ah. I still can't access the map. Now we can access the map. Okay. What is this? What's this? You know. And we are a trial character. Wait, what? That's so confusing. Okay, let's just go to Yuno and see what she wants. Nice. We get more Yuno.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Come on, Rover. Get on. Okay, Yuna's gonna enjoy that. That's for sure.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Lupa!
The Honorable One!
Yay, Lupa again.
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
What is that? I don't want to waste it, but I'll try it. Ah, it doesn't work at the moment. I have like new ability or something. Nice, we have Augusta and Juno to use. I love Juno, she's amazing.
Present your offerings. Praise me.
Wait, I can fly. It's crazy. Oh, it's stamina based. Oh no, it ends. How do I do that? Ah, okay, like this. Okay, that's cool.
High spawn, dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Oh, Luca is fighting with us.
It's
Nice.
always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
I'm just staying as Juno,
They're
like,
heading
she's
straight
amazing.
for the Anchor Obelisk.
We will stop them.
I'm just fighting the air for no reason.
On you go. I am the moon. Praise me. Keep up.
Up and away.
Together we rise!
Face me.
Okay, let's see what this is.
Wraith asunder.
Damn.
Fate in my
Whoa.
mark.
I don't know what will happen.
The moon is full.
Yeah. Take on, begin. You will obey. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Damn.
Leave them, please.
You split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Yegon, here.
One with the sound. Keep it together.
Delayed. Okay, I can't play. Oops.
One is the sound. No hesitation. Nowhere to hide. One is the sound. The show begins.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared Dar Sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Bro, that guy. Rip.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Shorekeeper?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
What was that butterfly just now?
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this south.
Bro, it's some endgame cutscene stuff. Or story
The
quest.
poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect
Maybe.
the obelisks here.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
We need Camellia here.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Maybe the Thessalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
In control. None shall whisper. One is the sound.
So much stuff going on.
Nowhere to hide. Keep it together.
With style and grace. On you go. Face me. Answer my call. World at my strength.
Finale. Rend this slumber. What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan builds the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Them? Is it the shopkeeper? Because I'm still confused about that butterfly on Rover. Oh.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some quest. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Free Heroes crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of
Yay,
defense.
Camellia.
And we'll be right
I want
here
more quests with
waiting for
Camellia.
your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Since when did they start quick time events in this game?
Pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Bro, I can't even read that fast.
The Phasalia family
Am I supposed to
potion grants
choose?
resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics.
Bro,
Let me face this.
that's annoying. Maybe I can read like one of the options fast enough. like the second one, no chance.
We
That's
don't even know
very
what
bad
this
design.
Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady
I just
Cantarella,
pressed the first one because
how many
there's
of your
no
family's
chance.
potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchorstone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat.
The audio was
The
delayed a little
Foxters
bit.
might still have their hand to play.
Sync.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
See, she's speaking, but she's not speaking.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move.
I want to do the hologram, but the main quest just never ends. Maybe now they will let me do the holograms.
That visitor from Huang.
Why am I
must
still
know something about
a
Fenrico.
trial resonator, bro?
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
But like, oh, there's a beacon somewhere. Confused. Well, there's nothing here. Unless this is just the different version of the map, possibly. Some Nate quest. No, I don't wanna quit. Something won't save and then we have problems. Wait, speaking with her gave me advanced? I'm speaking with everyone. Umbrella. Told skip. Actually, no, let's just. What do you mean you know who I am? Advanced niche. No, I cannot be bothered to speak with every character.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every Harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renesita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Jensen? Before I interact with them, I wanna see this. Bro. Damn. Let's interact.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is... Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. But an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Gameplay. Although I need to finish in 30 minutes. What's the... I hope I can like pause or something without losing progress.
Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead. this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the night. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Wasn't I supposed to defeat them? Or I should have read what it said on the screen.
You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Kalbrenna's traces?
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
The dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the epic costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, It doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Damn. This area is so beautiful.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the lantern of Napoleon II to separate and change the worlds. Okay.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind will wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. and that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped, so I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Okay, that was a very nice cutscene.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Damn, Robert using that gun.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So... One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror. Slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is.
Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gallant Wraith. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, All that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Ready. Still someone watching, which is very curious. Oh, bro, the music is hyping up. Damn.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Who would say that?
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Gotcha. Behave now. Bend. Big flame. I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Jackpot. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Down with the curtain! One with the sound. Nowhere to hide.
You can't escape me. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
You will obey. One is the sound.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
None shall whisper. Leave it to me.
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Behave now. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Fire. Behave now.
You will obey. One is the sound. It's over.
Some
Okay,
faint
that wasn't
melodies
very fun.
disrupted the rhythm. Try switching
Fun
words.
battle, I guess.
Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Here again. The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. Fear itself, and that creates hell. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey to paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, names deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, The name of the land I reduced to ruins. A name forever seared into their hearts with terror. Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. But now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Descend from the dead. There is none honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Your cursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard. We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
You will obey. One with the sound.
Cherish every gain.
Whoa. That's crazy.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Scar.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
Do we get to play as the new guy?
Too
Nice.
late, defender of Guanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Time is here. Behold this boy. Vanish. Next, your life is mine to take.
Like bamboo. All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the
No,
sky.
not Frolova.
Annihilation. Right on time!
GG. It's the end. We lost. I was gonna end like 1 hour ago, but the story just doesn't let me pause. It just keeps going.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent 2 overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophorov's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Bro, if it's just the beginning, that's not good, because I need to go to
Dark
sleep.
was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
The Fraxidus? Charon.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
Wait, is that Christopher?
There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus. Schwarzlock.
Oh, it's the main.
But I doubt that's your real
Fraxidus?
name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. You are an honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Bad timing. Darktide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come on. Come on.
These voices.
Nothing left. All buried in ruins. The Montanis.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true.
My head! It hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
To disappear again. This time. For nothing.
A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Vidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, how was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end? Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacida's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
All right, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of heinous doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. What if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Trinodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
already there, Schwarzloch. This blood... it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins. May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
What do you mean we get first-person vision?
The Vitan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade to move to the target location. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart! Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Those ice waves stay dead forever. Show me all you've got.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
sharp. All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself. Almost there.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait.
Bro.
What's that ahead?
Now this quest is taking hours and I need to go to sleep. I hope that when I turn the game on tomorrow, it will be from this point. I'm just gonna quit like this. If it's not from this point, that would be crazy. But I cannot continue playing, it's too long. Okay, hopefully we start from this point more. But for now, that's the end. Thanks for watching. See ya.